My controller gone. Alright. We in. We in this bitch. I need to sort out, buy this in Elden Ring on the weekend, so I'm not staying long. Don't stay long. Literally leave now. Leave right now. I've already said too much. You need to leave. You know, no, I don't want to ruin Danganronpa for you. So that's why it's like, if you're gonna play like the Danganronpa series, it's best to know literally nothing about it. So yeah, I'm telling you to leave for your own sake. I'd love you here, but can't be spoiled. So much so that actually loading into a save file that's past chapter 1 blocks recording. Which I think is the funniest aspect of this. But anyway. What is this? What's going on? Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. That's a lot of blood. What is that? Blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in this hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No. It's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during this class trial. That's what the killing game is all about, after all. And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. Is this the investigation music? We haven't had investigation start yet. Oh no, it's coming. Doi. I made a run for the body when...
Hey.
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you...
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet. We
Okay.
don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such stupid things. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exi-Souls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Is that just me, chat? Anyone else have that? I think that was the game. Man, whoever's dead body that is, their ghost is really fucking not having it. Not having this, eh? We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. This is a bad sign. 15 minutes in, I'm already yawning. Fuck. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this to keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But.
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But...
Oh god, why? Why? No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game's rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
Yay!
That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then,
let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, of course they're not gonna do this. They're not gonna give us that much. The body was discovered in the Exi-Cell hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press in it and is unidentifiable. That was helpful. That's it. That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's
The
decided.
culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaito told me... Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop
I
it.
refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki... There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. What the fuck? Why are you dogging on Kibo? What the fuck did he do? Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. Didn't go very far.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone? Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but... Like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too? The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I
In the
thought-
end, we're all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all... Whoa, it happened again. Oi! Woo! It's getting rough. This is all part of Kokichi's plan? To separate us? This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I dig it. box 15 is still my favorite, though. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Alright, well, let's start with the obvious one. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. Of all the investigation songs, yeah, box 15 is my favorite. I don't really want to do that, though. Do it, pussy. Go up, down, and stop. Let's do it. Oh, yes, you little shit. You don't want to see it, but you have to.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There might be some clues here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried it before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? That is a... Hang on, this blood trail indicates that someone died in the bathroom. What is this? A blood stain? It's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. Swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. The bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Or they bled out? No, it wouldn't be a smear though. It would be drops. It wouldn't be like a trail. If it was just someone dripping blood. This is like a car wash. Imagine if they're cleaning the Exi-Sols. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. What about Big Robo Boy up here? There's an Exi-Sol right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exi-Sols. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Thanks, Monokuma. An electronic lock on the latch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the Exi-Sols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exi-Sol. Alright. Throwing out a gut reaction here. Kokichi is dead and Kibo killed him. That's my gut reaction here. Just my gut thought. The red Exisal is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Suichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my
Maybe I should just
magic.
tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Alright, I think it's just the girls to talk to, and then to the bathroom with me. No, I had this discussion already. I want to talk to some Moogs. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. So it's useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Great. Oh, no, here we go.
That's
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
no.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when we wanted to be part of the Samugi fan club? And then she called me brother, and then I was like, alright, nope. Nope!
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it... No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Alright, what kind of mess are we gonna find in here? The crossbow! A crossbow? This is... one of those crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. Actually, those are crossbow bolts. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? What's this? Is this poison? Fuck. I didn't expect the bottle to just have poison written on it. Fuck. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab? I don't know who brought this here. But it definitely has something to do with this case. Yeah, just... I didn't see the duffel bag! Ah, this case! Oh! What's in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Did Maki smuggle him a weapon? A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? No, the window, something to investigate. A small window for ventilation. This is... the same window from before. It's a small window and doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There's more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. I love that the pool of blood is there before the press. Is there? Oh, the clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. With a puncture mark in it, eh? In that case, the victim must be...
no.
No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve is sticking out from the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Are they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Yeah, sure. You can't find any more things. There are questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. I wonder where Kibo went. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. Must be some clues around here. This just takes me inside, I would assume. But this was all clawed up. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? What were you doing last night, Gibo? I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisol returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the Exisols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
Never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
She got the bag, chat. She got that crossbow duffel bag.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Kibo looking down on the human peasants.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things, or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her coming back as well? Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving? It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Himiko! The hangar shutter. Security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb, though even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Can I go in? How do I go in? Can I even go back in? Ah, well. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
Means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other place that might yield some clues are
Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. Need to investigate those leads.
Alright.
I should also inspect the 3 Exi-cells that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. The Exi-cell isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote to control them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exi-cells. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Same situation? Yeah. Oh? Uru, what this? Maki, didn't you say you didn't bring your hammer? The plot is thickening! Maki, what were you doing? There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful. The electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exi-cell, it'll run out of juice just with one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly.
It's just it's making everybody's a suspect. Everyone but me this time, I swear. If the electro hammer's power is expanded, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exi-cells protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exi-cell should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma?
And
It's just... I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exi-cells wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exi-cells not attacking us.
yeah.
Oh! At the time, the Exi-cells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey.
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't allowed to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exi-cells were being controlled by Kokishi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
hey.
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay. That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying to not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. The fuck? Apparently he's horny. This information about the Exi-cells could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. It's fucking Maki's a suspect, Himiko's a suspect. I suspect Kibo for reasons. Not good ones, but I suspect him for reasons. Yeah, we suspect him because he's had enough. I wonder where Maki ran off to, though. I like to imagine someone recording this and they're just like in a room and they're just fucking jamming. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaito had them. I loved the comically large axe. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, no, skip that bullshit. This is what we came here for. As I suspected, there are only two black bags. Identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are two. I was here with Kaito before. There were three of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. I'm thinking about the other Chapter 5 trials. And I think... Well, I mean, I haven't done the actual, like, class trial yet for this game. But out of the two, like, Trigger Happy Havoc and this one... Oh, and, Goodbye Despair. Goodbye Despairs was actually a good Chapter 5 mystery. I really liked that one. Though, they've done the smart decision this time. They don't show you the body. There's no clues you can just take away from just looking at the corpse. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it came from here. Several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so... The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Hmm? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Nothing else in here, right? Oh no, there's something else in here. Here we go. Bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No. It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. I mean, it really does. But it's like, if you look at that from the surface, you can just be like, yo, what the fuck? He got mutilated. And like the half rope being like kind of burned, you can kind of be like, oh, that got burnt in the fire. It's only when you start really investigating the body, you're like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? And then you look at Chapter 5 in Trigger Happy Havoc, and it's like, oh, the corpse exploded. But, like, we can't tell who it is now. It's like, motherfucker, who else has red and white nails? Hell, the mystery of that is, it's, you know, you're like, huh, it's weird. Junko didn't have a tattoo. But it was probably all just makeup. Apparently 2 people had red nails. Yeah, but they didn't know that. Hell, fucking Kyoko was the only one who was watching out for her. She just kept telling Makoto about it. She's hidden in the school somewhere, mate. The 16th student. Gotta watch out for her. Himiko, I need to have words with you. Oh, Maki's back.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kiba? Maki's side-eyeing me down over there. Oh?
Hey!
Kiba, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. It's Kokichi's shirt. These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt that these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged. So, I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were their clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clocking the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? Could it mean that he was attacked? In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well...
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help. But I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is the game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave and give you some privacy?
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. I could see a refute being about the sleeves, because Kokichi's is in his right arm, where the one from Kaito's on the left arm sleeve. Maki, do you still hate me? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? No, I wanted to talk to Himiko, not a washing machine.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom? Even now you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination. I don't even want to touch that right now. Could be the left sleeve too. Let's have a look-see. Oh, I can't actually see it? Oh, that's... Oh, that's shit, because I really wanted to fucking refer to that. What's left for me to investigate it here? Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Suichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think about that,
it's plain to see.
but I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial ground.
That was a really short investigation. That was like barely an hour.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Wouldn't this kind of answer who's not dead?
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Or could it even be a situation where they're both dead? Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. You know, Corgi, when I like say my hunches or just like what I'm thinking, I wonder if it's like you're thinking to yourself, yeah, he got that right, but he doesn't fucking realize. Because I have gotten stuff right before, and you've, like, you know, sown the seeds of doubt. But I wonder if you've ever been like, maybe he's not as dumb as I think. I'm just gonna, you know, make him doubt himself so he does seem like a dumbass.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You
The
bastard.
mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki!
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Honestly, the only person here that I think it isn't is Samugi. She's the only one here that I'm like, yeah, it's not her. That's like the only one. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Samugi's just sussed for incest reasons. Fuck, it's empty in here. We had lost the will to live. knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this... We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, yes, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, he's purple because we don't know. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. I was hoping it would just like go to the thing. Purple makes sense of them because they're both purple. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink because I'm already. I need, gotta get a beer to celebrate, this very weird class trial. I'll be back, Chad. Alright. I was going a bit longer than I expected there. Because I also went to the bathroom while I was up. Because I thought it'd be the right time. Okay. Take a quick look at my skills. I've got 6 points to fiddle with. Could put Kai and Lai on. Sure, why not? Put up shift on as well. No, I actually don't really want it. Let's go! Character just beat Data Shion while waiting. Flex on me, I never beat Data Shion. I got close, but I never beat her.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Off topic, but the issue I had with Shion is I could just never break her armor in her, like, final desperation. That's where I always just, like, hit the wall with her.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
I'm just trying to find Gonta's ex.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I can't tell what his ex is supposed to be, like, fancy and funny with. I can't tell. Everyone thinks Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
No, fuck, I hit the wrong button. No evidence that allows us to confirm the victim is savior. I think
The
the
victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken
I think I
prisoner by
refute
Kokichi,
Maki with Kokichi's
So he
clothes.
could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
There it is.
That's wrong!
There is evidence.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
It is his right arm, because that's the front of his shirt. So either Kaito's jacket was laying in the press face down, or Kaito also got shot.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
I'm also drinking a beer, by the way.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Just his coat, though, was sticking out.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
But he never wears the jacket sleeves, so that.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
But Shoichi, he never wears them.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should.
Shall I kill that logic?
God, a rebuttal showdown already. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Shit, I hit the wrong button.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. I think it's just the sleeve still. Because it mentions the, It mentions the hole.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh, I missed it.
I'll cut through your
I missed the
words.
spot. Damn it.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
I do like the inclusion of V-spots, because it gives you something to aim at. A little more.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I missed it just a little bit. The Tenko's thing makes getting those a
Maybe
bit
neither
easier.
of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
And who's in it? Oh, they're gonna do us dirty like that.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
See, the thing is, it's probably not true, but I could believe it from him.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Just so casual.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid!
Yeah,
That was
this makes
just a
sense.
lie.
Yeah, this makes sense.
You guys thought I died? I would never. No way.
But I also could see this being a fuck around as well, because this game loves it.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
There actually isn't a model in the cockpit. Because I think that's just the seat.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor? Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Yeah, I'm really grinning about the robot.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Really, though?
This video camera only has the basic functions.
Fuck.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
But it does seem a bit strange, though, because it squished down really quickly. The press didn't do that with Kibo.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video. I actually want to read the description of it. Video shot with the camera from the Exisol. It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
It's the same statement and bullet. Okay, so it's just if I figure it out, I can just lie. I can just change the bullet to a lie one and it works.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Yeah, sure, buddy. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
You know, speaking of Kokichi being a little shit in these trials, I really like what he did in the last trial. When he picked up that Tsuichi was lying, he's just like, I'm just gonna fucking ruin this for you.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
There's a big gun behind Himiko.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah, Suichi! Stand up for yourself.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One of us. One of us.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
He is having a lot of fun.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Yeah,
The
just a
footage
bit.
shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? So, same statement, different bullet.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Okay, so I think the statement is the hydraulic press on something like someone saying, because it's this. It's a safety function. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got
Yeah, so yeah, it's that statement. Kaito got crushed. But it's this. That's the actual thing. Because the safety function wouldn't crush him.
Crushed to death.
Let's read the lies.
Horrible video.
Danger
Committed
function.
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Let's see what the libel is.
Just leaves Kokichi there.
Broken press.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Uma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
So it's a broken press with Kaito was crushed.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from her.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nope.
I was wrong.
There's no doubt that
The
Kokichi
video.
is
What's the
the
murder
culprit.
video is a lie.
We all saw that footage from
Survival
earlier.
video? I can give it a go, I guess.
To death.
I'll reveal the truth.
Survival video? Suichi, what fucking jumps are you making for this one, mate?
Still don't believe it. Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Was I right on the actual like path though? It's the safety like function on that statement.
Damn right!
Now he's Kaito again.
There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish.
Ah.
Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch and his organs went squish!
I remembered the video and all my bittersweet memories of him.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
But we all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
You're wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie. I put on this act to get what I want from you. I know that these class trials demand that someone dies. I'm prepared for that. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint what Kokichi has said? Some key to this mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
A hit?
A hit?
Suichi and I thinking on the same page?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Oh, here we go. This is how we get back on track.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course, the safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Wouldn't it also turn off the press?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. I wonder what it could be!
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh my god, that would actually be so fucking annoying!
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It's a crossbow.
This is it!
I was gonna be annoyed if it was like, it's the arrows, actually.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
God, you're a terrible liar.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Nope.
Damn it! I wonder who shot
I took a gamble with that one.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Right bullet.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
Really? Okay.
Wrong!
I'm a good. Interesting.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Why?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow.
So the suspects are 3 of us.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have.
Oh, we're getting a mass panic debate!
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
I love Kokichi just being like, maybe it is me.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one
No, you didn't.
I heard it!
That one skill
You said
really
you
kind of
leave
takes
hangar
the
empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
I had those two skills really just make mass panic debates not difficult at all.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Son of a bitch. I have a fucking mosquito bite on my tattoo. Little prick.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
We established this ages ago. She can't do that.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
She turns pink.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Kokichi is here just to be a little shit, isn't he?
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. I need to check something on the crossbow one. Yep.
The culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yep, it's all my fault. Oh fuck! I have to agree with Himiko on one of her statements. I probably thought she didn't shoot it because she didn't know how to make it.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally...
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even...
I agree.
Dude, this is why I like Kokichi. He's
I don't
such a
think
prick.
Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use
Like
it.
he's just a shit stirrer.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside his case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
No, Maki pout.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
What is going on now?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that? Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Why would you admit that?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Where is it?
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
I love that he got shot in the back.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
No, I need to know what happened in the end. I need to make the closing argument. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Monokuma speaking up. Interesting.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Man, they're really not making this clear, are they? What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
It's so unclear.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
Hey, friendo. We are so fucking confused.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Well, I mean, he's acting like Kaito.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe? Is it really true? What story does this evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Ah, this one. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Okay, no, I'm wrong. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. They just give you the health back for that one. I like that they just give you the health back. I'm trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Hey, Michelle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me rambling. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining!
Oh, do we get the fucking debate?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal
Yeah.
rounds! Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
The fucking Exisals there. Oh, the Exisal not coming?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Oh, fuck,
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
nice.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
We nailed it. Oh!
This is our answer.
I'm mashing that motherfucker too.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Yeah, that was a straight 50-50.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
That was quick. I mean, I've only had to redo those debates like twice? Like once in 3 and 4?
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Open the thing.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Fuck, open the robot, please.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you freaking out?
What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I mean, the big twist of the last one was really easy to figure out.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey!
Psych taxi time?
Why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
No, another non-stop. I want my psych taxi. I want to drive. I want to go vroom vroom.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
There it is.
So how could they both shoot each other?
My crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Should I put you out of your misery then? Brother, white noise in this trial's been great.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I really
I didn't
messed
take the
that
crossbow
up.
from
Shut
Kaito.
up already.
I secretly brought a different one.
Secretly, is that
Only
even
one
possible?
crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Crap, she testified.
Still, only one.
I missed it. No, I didn't. Haha!
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because
There's 3
there was
bolts.
3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
I'm still gonna call them bolts, even if they're calling them arrows.
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Suichi the real emo boy? I mean, give him his hat and he's the real emo boy. Drinking, Suichi, why do you have to be thinking? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1? What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko was lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think! Yeah! Psych taxi time! I got distracted looking at the billboards. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito is the question. Well, the arrows inside the hangar from the start. I think they were. Or at least 2 of them were. But no, it's specifying all, so no? Fuck it! Fuck! I missed the hidden Monokuma! I wasn't even thinking about it! No! I gotta go back. I didn't even see him! Hang on, can I fail the minigame? Can I just fail? What if I fail? Will I restart? I don't give a shit about my score, I want the hidden Monokuma! Let me crash! Where's the cars? I will crash this car for that fucking hidden Monokuma! I've never, like, fully failed a minigame before. I want those cars, I need to crash into them. Stop giving me letters! Oh, they don't take my fuel away, though. Oh, I'm gonna be driving over a lot of wrong women. I actually didn't mean to hit that one. Think time has to run out. Actually, you know, if I lose all my fuel, I'd technically lose the trial. How do I brake? How do I stop this crazy thing? Alright, chat, we're gonna vibe here for 4 minutes. Is there actually a brake button? No. There is no brake button. We just driving at 6Ks now. Come on. I can't go slower than 6Ks. This sucks. I'm gonna hit the letter. Shuichi, stop this car. No, I don't want the letter. Hang on, can I gun it? Gun it! Alright, we're good, we're good. I can't believe I missed the Monokuma. Was he in like a string of letters that I just drove the wrong side on? I've also never failed like something like this before, so I don't actually know what happens. It's got to be okay-ish. Because otherwise Corgi would tell me, nah, just finish it. Otherwise, I'd have to replay the whole trial. I have to keep just hitting the wall to try and slow myself down ever so slightly. Actually, no, this is a bit slower. Literally fucking zigzagging between the two walls. Because I don't want to go to thinking time. Because I'm going to lose all my health. And I think that's actually a game over. Alright, I have to just time this gun, I think. Fuck. Hit the wall. Alright. Corgi, you need to stop me. I swear to God, I'm just driving into Kokichi, if that's the answer. I'm just gonna keep driving into Kokichi. Corgi, you have to stop me if this is gonna be a proper game over. No, we can go slow here. My guess is a third party. Just get it when you grind for money. No! I've committed like 3 minutes to this now. I need to commit the whole way. I want to get that trophy in chapter 6. I want it to pop. I'm gonna tank my own rating just for this fucking hidden Monokuma. I mean, I'm gonna find out if it's like full game over, or if it's just like retry from this section. What if I miss it again? Well, I'm just gonna drive kinda slow. Just gonna be more aware. It's like, I've committed too much time to this bit to back out of it now. I made too many. I've never actually seen a game over. Did they think I did it? Done debating already. Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time.
Is it really the end?
Yes, I would like to retry.
We can't let it end here.
Alright, yeah. So that's what happens on a game over. I assume you can just say you quit, and then it gives a game over of Suichi getting voted, probably. That's my guess. Alright, so let's not miss him this time. If I miss him, well then I just wasted 6 minutes for no fucking reason. See, I'm on edge now. I'm looking at chat. I'm missing the letters that I should be getting. See, I should already be on thinking time. Middle of the roadish. I'll keep my eyes out. I'll keep my eyes peeled for him. Alright, where's one? Alright. I'm watching the middle of the road for him this time. I'm watching. There he is! No! Chad, I missed! I missed! Chad, I missed! Fuck! Damn it! I'm not wasting another 6 minutes. I'll be honest, it's really tempting to waste another 6 minutes, but I don't think... Fuck! I kinda wanna waste another 6 minutes, chat. What's wrong with me? I am that determined to get this fucking Monokuma, man. This is fucking top tier content. My god, I missed him twice. Slow the fuck down. I'm doing it again. I'm gonna waste another 6 minutes. I'm gonna get such a shit score on this trial. Just because of this fucking bear. If I miss it a third time, I think I should just quit streaming. Oh, nice. My mate just sent me a message saying he finished Elden Ring. Too bad I haven't played Elden Ring in like a week and a half. I'm gonna roll into the yes. Just so I go backwards. I'm a failure, chat. This is what we've established today. If I oh, I was hoping I'd dodge. Right, now we roll. 4 minutes of rolling, chat. I'm not even. I don't even have my hands on the controller at this point. It's just on my desk. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, I need to study this. I need to study so I know when the fuck to slow down. I'm literally opening my phone right for this. I've opened up a video guide. Alright, yeah, no, I don't care about the ones in daily life. I just care about. Alright, so he's zooming. It's like as you go over a hill. This video has 2 comments. I need to respond. Just drive slow. I'll drive this slow. Oh, cool! A highlight video to watch when I go to bed tonight. All right, now we pretend that killed a minute and a half. Oh my god! Why am I like this? But I know which lane the little prick is in this time. You go to bed in 7 hours. Yeah, I've just realized we're not even at the half point. And I've just wasted like 12 minutes. Actually no, 14, because Psych Taxi is 7 minutes long. This is gonna be prime fucking VOD content. Just me rolling this car at incredibly slow speeds. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if people in the future, if for whatever reason they're like, I want to watch this guy play through V3, because I think it'd be fun. And then they get to this part. I think if someone made it this far into watching like a VOD of me playing this, I wouldn't be surprised if they quit and they didn't even bother with like the chapter 6 part. Just edit out the 2 times I fail? Fuck no. No, it's way funnier if I leave it in. It's way funnier. This is the path to the center, guys. Path to the center. Path to the center. I was gonna say, this might be prime time to talk about the streaming schedule next week, but I don't think it's worth it. All I can say now is thank fuck I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. I think I'm are you gonna leave the stream and watch to the end? Commitment to the bit. Alright. I need to speed through this dialogue, but not too far, otherwise I might accidentally quit, and then I'm really gonna cry. Alright, we're retrying. Back into your mind, Soichi. Alright. So we're getting success this time, right? We're gonna get the little hidden prick. We're gonna answer the questions, and we're gonna move on like this Psych Taxi never happened. We're gonna pretend like this Psych Taxi never took place. I know what lane he's in. I'm not gonna let him get away from me this time. Remember like 20 minutes ago, and it really was 20 minutes ago, when I was like, you know what? I'm really looking forward to the Psych Taxi, because I'm like, it's you get the fun music. I get to go vroom vroom in the taxi. How naive I was. Right. We're okay for this starting bit. We're okay for now. Yeah, we'll get the letters over here because the timing's not right. Alright, he's coming up. I think it's after this set of letters. He's in this lane. There he is. There's the little prick. Come here! Alright, we're good. Alright, yeah, chat. First try, Psych Taxi. Fuck, I wonder what the question's gonna be, right? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Oh. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Chat, what do you guys think? I'm thinking maybe? Don't think so, though. Someone definitely brought them to him, yeah? question is who, right? That's probably the next question. I'm just kind of thinking ahead, like really on the ball with this one. God, I'm such a fuck up. You know what's concerning? I'm legally allowed to be left alone in a restaurant that like cooks food for people. How the fuck did someone let that happen? Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, we actually don't have the answer to this one. I think it's a third party, though. Genuinely, I think it is a third party. Alright, first try, chat. Let's go. I like this stream. It's funny. I'm glad.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Can I blame the fact that I'm drunk? I'm not, but I've been drinking alcohol.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Yeah, let's see if I can still salvage an A out of this trial, even with that dog shit section.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Also, out of curiosity, Corky, what section was Psych Taxi?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Fuck, there's 40 of them in this trial, and I spent fucking 20 minutes on Psych Taxi.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Maki roll, what you doing?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed
Okay.
off, right?
Theory crafting here. Maki shot Kokichi in the back. Kaito had either already shot Kokichi, but the second shot Maki fires, misses, and hits Kaito. That is my theory. She snuck into the hangar using the green Exisal. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Where's an I? Need an A. That was an A up here, right? Yeah.
I see now.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Granted, Hangman's Gambit is meant to be faster than Psych Taxi. Psych Taxi's timer is 7 minutes.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right?
Exit Sol. Nice.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
You keep reading it as exit souls. Much as bad as Corgi.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples?
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
Nope, you just gotta use your
Do you
nipples.
even know how to get inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Well, there's the actual answer.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
No, I think
There's
that's
no
the
way to
answer.
stop an exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
I have no fucking idea which one to lie on here.
If someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
I got no idea where to lie for that one. I'm just gonna go with the actual answer.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being.
And I also just wasted 20 minutes.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Did Maki accidentally kill Kaito?
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The Electrohammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 Exi-cells at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person, Amogus, that I think could do that.
It's you!
I don't think she would have killed him intentionally by any means. It definitely was an accident.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
If even she did, it's definitely an accident.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exasol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Corgi, slow on the draw, man! No! Fuck! Corgi, no! Shit! Misclick! 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 Hang on. I got it. I got it. Cool. No, she's... Michelle's good. The unfan's there. Fuck. I was like, you were too slow on the draw. Like, it took you like a whole minute to do something about the button. I was like, I'll just fucking do it. Fuck. Ah, God. Did that mean she also brought the poison? Fuck! I had to hit the underscore button.
Why are you doing that?
Hang on. What did we miss? Where did we miss from? Fuck. Where did you guys stop hearing dialogue?
Maki was the only one without an electro.
Because I can replay it. Where was the dialogue? Where did it stop? It is a mess, but it's great. Help me out here. Where did it stop? Was it here? Hang on, we can do that from here.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Hey, at least we can re-listen to the lines.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
Why are you doing this?
We missed the cut-in, but it's okay.
Yes.
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Jesus, Maki.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal...
Up!
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
We got it. We're okay. We're back on track.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
Fuck, this stream is a mess.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows...
I've gone away for like 2 weeks and we're just fucked.
They would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause... why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be...
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence
You
leads.
bit your mouth through? What the fuck are you doing?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I'll be honest, if you pause it just right, it just says ass trial.
So Kaito said that to you. Then Does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh, Maki.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
We could have gotten here like 15 minutes earlier if I wasn't an idiot. I only have 17 more sections to go. It's still good, it's still good. Gonna be a little over, but we'll be alright. And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theatre segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Alright then.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
And Kokichi was genuinely looking concerned.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, Kogi, you're right. Who's dead? She said she shot him in the back with a poison arrow. But then, why is Kaito shot?
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Good. Don't tell me. I don't want to know yet.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Is Kaito gonna be a fucking, like, good guy and get himself killed?
But then,
Yep.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
I like that Kokichi's bolts are still in him.
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Yeah, you're right. It still doesn't answer who's dead.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yeah, she would have definitely thrown a knife at him.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Hang on a second.
Huh?
I fucking love that delivery.
Huh?
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Huh?
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Is there? A part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
That's it!
Haha!
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Big brain guess.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Electro bomb probably. At that point, why not just go in?
And why didn't the alarm go off?
She doesn't know the code.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Ooh, that's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Wait, Hatch's electronic lock? What? Oh, that's for the exosols.
Did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
We learn from that.
I did it. Attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I'm actually kind of not sure with this one. What's the other one? The other bullets.
I did attempt to enter the hangar,
That's not relevant at
and I
all.
tried to destroy the control panel.
I'm really lost on this one. Give me the bullet at least.
With my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Definitely wouldn't be
At
that.
the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Doubt that as
But
well.
if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I think it's
Maybe it was just broken.
Samugi.
Perhaps it was turned to a...
Maybe? No, fuck.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system
Oh,
didn't
nice.
go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
There we go.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarms, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to this new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
Hey, at least we're rolling through.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
I'm roleplay on Discord. Hey man, whatever makes you, whatever, what's the word here? Whatever you find fun, go for. Yes, the cause of death could now be... Oh fuck, what's the question? Oh, press.
This is it!
Yeah, it makes you happy.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Just if it's erotic roleplay. Don't share it, because that's... Is that against terms of service? I don't know.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
I've had my fair share of that. The real cringe.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, sure. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I believe. Damn it.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Actually, have they updated the report card to say Kaito's dead? No, he's still a mystery.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Wait, what? I want to say Kokichi.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Does Monokuma not know?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Does he not know?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
I mean, there are no cameras in this academy, so he's not watching things.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. I don't know who the culprit is, and Monokuma doesn't know, so who's piloting the airplane? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
I guess Monokuma joined the
What
trial.
are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
Wait, so Kokichi's not controlling Monokuma?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
And the cubs are gone!
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
I wanted to just believe the cubs were his camera.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They were watching him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
It's the fucking Junko AI again, isn't it? Isn't it?
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh! At the time, the exocells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. that implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. And the person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So, you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
I couldn't tell who you were laughing at, like the situation or my Monokuma voice.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind. Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Sumugi's the mastermind.
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Okay, I got my beer. This is real interesting now.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
But like the world ending and being ended and us being on an Ark ship that was gonna go find a new planet but came back to Earth, was that bullshit too?
I see.
Or
Kokichi's own
just the mastermind stuff is bullshit? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols?
Also, Chad, you want to know the real reason I don't have a face cam? Because if I did, I couldn't drink alcohol on stream.
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
What do you mean, what? I've been drinking a beer this whole class trial.
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Caught in 4K? What do you mean? I was honest about the fact I'm drinking.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
I've been straight drunk on stream, what do you mean?
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Then who the fuck is?
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah, who the fuck is dead?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Oshima, but if it fucking is! She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So, if so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Yo, is it Izuru?
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ooh. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
Give me that fucking drop.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true game. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Dance to your band.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yo, Monokuma defending me? What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this
He
case.
fucking got his own intro card.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Fuck up. This one. Fuck. No, fuck. I'm so lost.
Damn it!
Who did it? I don't even know who's dead.
This is it!
Yeah, no, I got that. I didn't have any help from chat
Let's
whatsoever.
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake
But hey, Alex.
was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
Almost
There
done.
must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, fuck me. Oh, is it really victim? Where's the T? I think there was a T up here. Man, the Hagman's gambits in this one have been really fucking easy.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't
Seesaw
positively
effect.
identify the body,
Fuck off.
we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Oh, Suichi, standing up, you big boy.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Get shut down, Samugi. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Did somebody say suspicious? Sus? Sussy baka? Fuck, I'm tired. Trick to that video. Pause. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Baka bastards?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
I think I agree with
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Yeah, I think I agree with Kibo on the
Must be
press.
some trick video.
I actually don't need to shoot these anymore.
No trick.
I don't need the
Editing function
trophy.
in that camera.
I got it.
Did the placement of that filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Kyo. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press
I agree.
Had to time that well. Jesus.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Sniper monkey. He rolled.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Didn't I mention that like 2 hours ago? Mayonnaise on an escalator.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
Again, didn't I mention this like 2 hours ago?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. That's an Exisol. That's the control panel. That's a remote. Is there any other things hidden somewhere? Fuck. I have to break that one manually. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I fucked this whole bit over here.
I see it.
No, I enjoy Mind Mine.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Hey, the triple X-ray goggles are
Electric
very
rod
handy
went
for
off in
that.
the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it?
I cut him off on remember. Oops.
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
I mean, he keeps mentioning the pause function.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Do you guys know what a pause button is? Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Wow, I have to do mind again? That's not it. There it is.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
I'm just vibing to the
Then,
tunes.
while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
We're almost done.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
Don't question the bear.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Probably like here-ish. No, I was one of the...
Damn it!
Like, what's an actual option? Do the red XSL probably? No. I mean, I wanted the control panel, not the side of the press. Like, I wanted here. No, fuck me.
I was wrong!
That's the... Like, yeah, isn't it... It's like here, though. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I don't...
I was
What?
wrong!
But like, it's set, the angle is fucking here next to the control panel.
There!
Oh, get fucked. Fuck you.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Get fucked.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
I wanted the panel from the start.
video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
I want it to be known. I was hitting that spot from the fucking start.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
How many times are we going to see this angle of Kaito, I said that in quote, big marks here, getting squished?
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
Probably yes, if you could get it.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim was... Yeah, we still don't know. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh god. I think, is it victim again? It is. Alright, I have no idea what this next word though. H? Is it helped? It is helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
You can't see it because I don't see it out loud, but I was like H-E-L-P. Oh, it is helped.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
Who the fuck is dead?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Who's dead?
Culprit cooperated?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
I like that one. I just made Suichi cut Himiko off.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exosol. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of
So
them switched while the
Kokichi's
press was
dead?
stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Open the fucking hatch, please.
So the culprit for this case is
Please.
Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit. Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Maki.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Hi, Sky. I'm so confused. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
I hope so.
Huh? Are those the only options?
Not of the game, just of this trial.
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Am I gonna have to argue an armament in this bitch?
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
In this game, Chapter 5. I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. I think I know what it is. To protect Maki, Kaito had Kokichi killed in the press so that technically Kokichi dies first, so he's the blackened, not her.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
See you another stream? Hope so. Appreciate you sticking around though.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Yeah, here we go.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't
My
run
timing
away
is
from
so
the
off
truth
there.
anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Huh.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
So it took us 40 segments to find out who the fucking corpse was.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
God, please no.
Why would he go that far?
Not another 40 to fucking... No. I need my closing argument, please.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Fuck, what a rebuttal.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Bro, I think I would literally, like, just have a breakdown on the spot. Actually, I see what I have first. Fucking bonk the exorcism. She bonk. Yo, Kokichi with no shirt on? You're like all the way back at the start. Is he that he has muscles in Ultimate Summer Camp? Like people were so surprised. Love how they say it's the culprit, even though, yeah, no, that's Kaito's jacket, alright.
This is the truth of the case.
I'm actually looking forward to this closing argument.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Bruh, I just want to know who's in the fucking robot.
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
So I'm just gonna vibe and let Suichi explain it all.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
I want to see the Maki bonk.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Maki bonk.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Stab!
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
It's amazing the dude could still go after being shot by 2 arrows.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
What you say?
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi
Let
to
your only
confess
man
before he died.
win.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Still with 2 bolts in his back.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
Bottom left panel when someone opens the shutters to your room. The light.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. the two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
This is very similar to Nagito's plan.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
I mean, it's kind of similar. Like, he has himself killed to try and achieve a certain goal.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Only difference is, Nagito's was way more fucked up since he mutilated himself.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Yeah, for a dying man, he's got a lot of strength.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
We did it! Took like 3 hours, but we got there.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
I kind of agree with that. He's not the ultimate astronaut. He's luminary of the stars. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth, and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I've gotta lie. Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything we've determined up till now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I missed.
Kaito standing right there.
I'm gonna try Kokichi disappearance.
I trust you.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosome?
That's what you said, is it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I missed.
I'll reveal the truth.
I missed the V point, but I got it.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really am sorry. But this is the only way. Kaito was trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
I just do my normal talking for Suichi, but I add a bit more flair to it. Try to get into his emotional state.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
Motherfucker, I just lied for you and you just...
There's no way I can let that happen.
You son of a bitch!
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Yo, it feels bad, man. He's about to die.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
You guys reckon it's Kokichi? Yeah, right.
It's no use. It's no use.
Really? The game physically won't let me. I got hit with a, it's no use!
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, Let's see the result.
Actually, Kokichi and Kaito Mac.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I'd imagine the execution is going to be like a throwback to the, oh, hang on, I need to see, I got to know. I still managed to pull an A out of that, but where is it? This is bullshit. How is that an A? Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So, you all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Maki voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, right? Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind! Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind. Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the depressing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It's just placed too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this a plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me. What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
but...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show.
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah,
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remembered that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched? If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. And here's where that theory I had before is gonna come out. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Jeez. Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
That one of Kaito's reasons for agreeing was that if he didn't, Maki's the Blackened. What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happens, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. What? Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game. That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a go. It is late, so I can't go too hard with it. I would do it proper, but it's 3 AM. Someone's sleeping. Shit. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
Seriously crazy, dude. But, you know, I wasn't boring, right? Hang on, was that line voiced? No, it wasn't. Then he blackmailed you by using me? No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking
You said
about?
you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus. But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But
you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey,
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. He did say lair, right? Not liar? Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much shit to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. Also, Alex, thank you. That's really, really nice to hear. Because I do this, I do the voices for fun. I could just read them normally, but the voices are more fun. It's gonna be fun when I do Persona 4. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game you're forced to play be fun? I had to think if this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Ah,
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I
To
mean,
be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko. 'Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. Imagine that, right? So imagine if, like, legitimately, the line was, no, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito! What the fuck? Why does he say it like that?
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. I mean, we're both laughing. We're both having a great time.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right? If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking? All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Oh no, they're back!
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
I thought I was safe.
Huh?
He is all that remains of a once powerful
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
He is all that remains of a once
It's a killing game. Gotta bring the joke back, baby.
What did you say?
on the threshold.
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course. It's a killing game. Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you
It
kill
doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop! Even if you fight the Exisols, you just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either. Corgi, I can imagine from like chapter 3, at the end of that, you were like, when Monodam's back, he better fucking do the joke again. I fucking just guarantee you, like, he better do the joke again. I was fully debating on not doing it too.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll? Maki?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't...
I won't let you
Why I
kill him.
won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey,
Hey,
so
Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy?
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry. Even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do!
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time! I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friend's not gonna lose to you. Well, that's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing games.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito. Oh
Maki
no, Maki! Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should be smart.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that. Maki cries, big sad.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Special
Luminary of the
punishment.
Stars.
Suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started. Oh yeah? Well, fuck you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Oh, no. Kaito's... I'm gonna... Ugh, Kaito's voice is hard to do. Yo, is this a throwback? Yo, is this a throwback? We going down! Why does that planet have... It knocked off Kibo's spike. I mean, Kaito did what he said he was gonna do. He wasn't gonna die the way Monokuma wanted. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
Mm,
I don't know if we meant to do it, but that certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. Not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over? Hell yeah! No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's
The
right.
killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And I will give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everybody talking about anyway?
well, actually,
It feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Bobs, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
fidget, fidget.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? It's a licking game.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
so long, farewell.
Why did I stay behind? 'Cause I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why,
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. The girls dominating the boys this time. Because before it was, what, Kyoko and Hina? Oh no, this is not the first game, because we had... There was 6 in the first game. Yeah, it was 6 in the first game. It was 5 in the second. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. No. No. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand. Why?
Such despair.
Pitch, why won't you die? Chat, why won't she die? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all this loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Oh,
Maki.
Hey,
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah,
Okay.
lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been,
Okay,
but I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Oh,
I knew
jeez.
you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi? Himiko?
Um,
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Alright.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They all gave us hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Where is the robot?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Kibo, what the fuck? Kibo, why is Kibo trying to just kill everyone? So yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan will be for the for chapter 6. We're not going to find out who that is just yet.